Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark tonight with Wintermute episode 5 that I started into last night. Hope everything's been going well. With the usual impeccable timing around here, I actually have a loaf of bread in the oven right now for tomorrow, and I'm going to have to run off quickly in a few minutes to deal with that. Because, of course, it took longer to rise than I expected. And it needed to go in the oven just about time to stream. So that's awesome. But it'll be fine. I'm just trying to mess with batteries at the moment. I'm not even really getting the game going yet. May as well maybe get the load saving, yeah. I can't talk. I'm distracted. As if anybody could not tell. But Hope things have been going well. Let's see. We did have that interesting little thing last time where we did have the run into the glitch. I know other people, as much as I'd been avoiding spoilers, other people had mentioned glitches where you would go into something and not be able to get out. A trailer was mentioned. We went into a fishing hut and couldn't get out. But yeah, that was fun. That was not long before we actually called it quits last night. But I'll actually get that hut out of the way because we don't need that. I think I'll go from the last. I did a purposeful save. So we're going to go ahead and load, and I may have to right on short notice when I hear the timer go. We are in a cabin, and we're not going fishing again. We were investigating the fishing cabin, and yeah, no, not right now. I'm not going back in there. The bread's smelling pretty good, at least. Yeah. And we've got those jerks. Yeah, we're trying to avoid those jerks. I don't feel like messing with them. We do have a noisemaker. Oh yeah, he's just gonna go crazy over there. Do you come up on the porch? I don't think you come up on the porch, do you? Yeah, you do. What an asshole. I don't feel like dealing with him right now. We have a laceration to deal with. I didn't expect him to come up on the porch, and I probably should have.
Damn it.
Okay, it said laceration, but yeah. We did not. I'm not used to dealing with Wintermute timber wolves so much. It's fine. It's fine. We wasted a bandage.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But we were wandering around trying to find the damn constable. And we're basically right down here. And it said to look for the constable around the river. I think we need to head back up by the river, which means going past those stupid-ass wolves. All right. We are sort of paused at the moment, so this is a good... My timer's going. I'll be back in a minute. Just literally a minute, probably. All right, we're back, and I've got at least another half an hour or so before I have to mess with that. I was just letting some steam out of the oven. 'cause why not? But yeah, it is saying along the river in Perseverance Wilds. I can't talk tonight. I can't talk normally. It's worse tonight. But okay, let's collect ourselves here and plan an attack. I did not go over there. I don't think. I don't think that is going to help us. Because, yeah, we are getting toward the off the map. I think we basically just need to get around those buttheads and back up the river from here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, do I want to waste my marine flare yet? I will. I accidentally had her crouched. I don't feel like dealing with them. I know we probably should. But I'm just taking the avoidant route away from them. Or trying to. Little shithead. There's... Oh my god. Give me the flare. You are little jerks. You need to go away. And we have this to divert around a little bit. Okay, I think they're messing up my clothes. Oh my god. Little shitheads. Oh my god. Okay, we are finally trying to deal with them a little bit. Badly. Yeah, they just do not seem to I'm just wasting ammo. Well, shit shitheads. I really hate them. Yeah. You're doing a number on our condition because we're awesome. I think we are bleeding. Yeah, that was really smart. And being distracted does not help. Clearly. Apparently we were bleeding that time. That time. Oh my god.
Man, this pack is getting kind of
We are going back. And I am going to probably... We only have the one noisemaker. But I have a feeling... Yeah, that is the ruined one that we dropped. I think we could do worse than to try to employ the noisemaker dealing with those shitheads. We won't have it later, but oh well. Oh, shit. That did not help so much. Yeah, it has been a long time since I used the noisemakers. Okay, let's make sure we're not actually bleeding. Yeah. You can maybe tell that I have tended to avoid the freaking timber wolves. Directly. Yeah, we're just going to waste whatever ammo we can find, apparently. Because that's the way we roll around here. Well, we seem to have somehow gotten away from them. That is something. Oh my God, wrong place. No, it's not. I'm still not used to playing Wintermute again, really. Let's do a new save. Let's just do a new save. Yeah, that was pathetic. That was very pathetic. But, oh my God. That was pathetic too. But yeah, I'd been looking everywhere I know to look around the river. We have found the other two bodies. And I know it's probably not far up here that we have got that freaking moose. Because I remember that moose. But yeah, heading for this ruined cabin. I'm not seeing the moose right now. Which is a good thing. Yeah, we've got a another marine flare, which is good. That's not one we threw down there. This isn't the place I was thinking of even, but it is a place. We're going to keep going with our dwindling supply of ammo here. Yes, that was indeed the moose that I was thinking of. And the next cabin up. So we're going around this way. With my luck, the moose is guarding the constable, but ah well. And we don't have any birch bark or anything. Which is real fun. No, we're at this marshy area, and I do want to go on up to the other cabin. Just avoid him. Because even though we are playing on what would otherwise be passive wildlife, the moose is not bothered. Obviously, neither are the timber wolves. But yeah, we're going to duck into this one that we definitely stopped at before. And I left some stuff to cure. Now, let's see. How are we doing here? We are doing not great, but not terrible. Yeah, I probably should have eaten that deer steak because we're running around stinky. Yeah. Not that that would have mattered that much with exactly where those damn timber wolves were, but did I'm gonna give her something to drink too. But yeah, we have not seen Birch to grab Birch. I am going to leave those things there. And try to divert around our friend the moose. Probably should have checked the map while we were in the wind shelter at least. Little bit of weather shelter. Warming. Okay. I think we would maybe do well to head back to the river. Away from that moose. In a minute. Goodbye. It is not the best weather. Clearly. Oh yeah, I'm just moving away from you. And going back over this way. I don't particularly want to spend that much time again. It is early in the day. Don't want to have to hole up at the destroyed cabin. We have this bridge back to the river where we went down to the river before. But yeah, I'm not sure. I have avoided watching other people playing through and basically any spoilers. Yeah, we just got the regular wolves over here. I'm putting that away before I waste more ammo. I don't recall going over this way. Yeah, that is just back toward the road, and there is the cave that we already checked. Not too far from here. But yeah, the best plan I've got, which is not a very good plan, is to just go along. What did we miss of the river here? Just track along the actual river and see if we have any luck whatsoever. And yeah, we're heading back vaguely in the direction we came from, or should be. But then I was going to go on back up, because I truly don't know what else to do at this point. There is our friend that we don't want to meet. And there is the leany tree, which... Okay, those are just flying ones. Ah. Yeah, that we're down to that again. We could divert up over here and see what there is to see. Hopefully not more timber wolves. But yeah, I am actually at a little bit of a loss. Yeah, we are basically just diverting up this side marshy bit with the moose. This way. But it's somewhere we haven't been before. So why not? Oop, I was going without that. I was just saying I heard my other timer going and I will be back in a minute. Okay, that did come out of the oven. Nothing more to be concerned about there. Then I was going back and making sure that I did indeed turn the oven off. And I did. But back to the puzzle of the missing constable in a minute. I think first I better do something else while we're already paused. All right. That's much better. Okay. Sorry about the interruptions, but life intervenes. And I won't be sorry to have that bread later. Now, if we can avoid getting wrecked by the moose, that would be excellent. I did not look thoroughly in the marshy area over here. I mean, I'm still not looking that thoroughly, but we are having a look-see because we can. We're exploring more of the map while we're at it. Itching. Lovely allergies. Though, yeah, I think we may... I don't know what else to do besides circle back around. Truly. Well, may as well poke around over here. I don't know that it's going to help us with our actual objective at the moment, but just out of curiosity. I mean, this is far enough away from the river that I don't think. I don't know. Maybe it would about have to be the body would be over there. I truly don't know. I am not the developers on this. Oh my, I am not. Get a better idea how things connect up, at least. And yeah, we're basically just wandering back around toward here. Let's see where we are. Yeah. I doubt we missed a whole lot along that length, but I mean, as soon as I say that, the dead guy we want will be there. Hello? Yeah, we're back up to this shit. And I did not see any indication up here, but Maybe we just need to look around some more. I mean, if anything, I'm a little surprised we didn't find anybody dead up here, but this is different. We are in a frozen Canadian wilderness. And at the moment, we're trying to solve a mystery. This is story mode. People have been waiting for the last part of story mode to come out for quite a while now, and this is finally it. We're trying to find the town constable, and I don't think it's looking too good for him, but we're not having any luck finding him so far. I don't know that I've been up in here, so I'm just going over here. No, I'm thinking of coming back on tomorrow with the Stranded Deep. We'll have to see. I had not actually gotten that far with planning on my Variety Sunday. But yeah, not a lot over here that I can tell. I'm not sure if those are crows passing through or... This is getting a little frustrating. Probably ought to take a better look at the map again in a few minutes. At least we're warming up a little bit. Yeah, and I have yet to see any birches. Yeah, we've got Bunny here. I am tempted, since this is basically the only place that I have really noticed seeing the bunnies, to go ahead and try to come up with a reasonable spot to go ahead and put a snare down, because we did find one snare. So yeah, it's not letting me use my mouse pointer. And it's getting that weird camera dip thing. Yeah. Yes, that's back to, I can use the pointer. Okay. I'm basically trying to put it roughly on a line with that little rocky bit and the house frame thing. So we can hopefully remember where to find it again. That may be too far over, but it is what it is. Well, may as well get another stick. And yeah, this is probably what I get for avoiding watching other people playing. Well, yeah, we've already gone back behind the waterfall and found the body there. Well, we found some mittens. Mittens in the snow. Well, I don't guess it would hurt us to go back up around there in a minute, but yeah, I'm just going this side of the falls again in case we somehow miss something. There was the little bit of verbal clue from the bartender earlier on, but best I remember, that was just telling us that, yeah, he went up the river. That was not written down in a note like I thought it was initially. I was looking for it. But yeah, it's probably not going to hurt us to trek around behind the fall again just in case. That... You don't have any more company back there, do you, dead guy who was already there? I don't think so. Oh, come on. You can get up there. I know you can. But yeah, there's our original dead guy there that we can't even interact with anymore. So, well, I doubt we'll make the rounds of the buildings a little bit more. I mean, since this guy was not right by the river, I'm guessing he's not right by the river. to put it, state the obvious. Yeah, we still got some afternoon to burn. I am a little bit puzzled, honestly. I really kinda am. Okay, yeah, we got these cabins, clearly.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And he did not appear to be in any of them. In or around. And we grabbed everything worth grabbing already. We're slow on the uptake here, and burning through resources being slow on the uptake. Basically. Hello, you're not like hiding under the bed. No, we already looked under there. Not for the dead guy, but the guy that I'm assuming must be dead. At least. The disappeared constable who was going up the river. And that's all we know about him, really. All right. Haven't gone out on the dock that I recall.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, you're behaving more like you should on these pilgrim adjacent settings. And yeah, we've got the fishing hut that had no fishing stuff. And neither did any of the cabins. Well, I don't guess checking out the skeletonized building would necessarily help us, but we'll check out whatever we can, basically. But yeah, we've already been here. Where have we not been? That becomes the question. Way we're going, we might need the cattails while we're farting around like this. Yeah, we got the archery target house with the bow. Well, former house. All right. And yeah, that's pretty much the limit of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely sure what is going on there, but I mean, we could go back and try to go over there. So yeah, we're doing something. That is suitably vague. We're just going to track around, for lack of a better plan, at the moment. And we're coming up on a proper break pretty soon. We're not going the fastest. But yeah, I guess going up the river does not necessarily mean that he stayed near the river. We have probably missed somewhere near the river to check out. But we're going along the road here. And I am actually tempted. This is as good a place as any to pause it and call it a break. I think I would like to get another drink for myself. Some of y'all might want to get up, move around, get a drink, something like that. Okay, we're back. I'm actually back with my drink. But we were not doing anything exciting here whatsoever. We'll get back to the game in just a moment. Trying to get my drink situated, basically. Get both my phone and my drink situated. There we go. Without spilling any warm cups of anything in my lap. Because that would be less than ideal. But yeah, which way were we going? Yeah, we're gonna head down this way. And just basically go check out what's what. What have we missed on the available area of map? I think that is the cave that we know about with the deer carcass up there. I think. The deer carcass that we already harvested. But I will go check that out. I mean, by the way things are looking, we may end up staying in the freaking cave. Oh yeah, that's what that is. I'm pretty damn sure. Looks like it. Yep, we got the meat off it, left the hide and stuff. And there's not even any point getting the feathers, I don't think. So, just confirming that we're continuing to go the right way. And yeah, we will take a left at the next opportunity. Because we've not really checked out over there properly so far, I don't think. We may have. It's not like it's even been that long since I played. It was last night. But yeah, me and my awesome navigation. I mean, yeah, that was looking like more riveriness. That may be where we've had our problem. We have two different rivery places. One of which stays frozen and one of which doesn't. I've been looking at the frozen one. Obviously. Yeah, this maybe is a good sign at least.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we will. For all the good it did us, I probably misremembered how best to use it. And yeah, we've got kind of screwed up bridge here. It's kind of screwed up. Faulty crossing. Yeah. I think that may be as far as we're crossing, unless... No, we can just about get through. Yeah, I would remember if we'd got over there. So we've got stumps. Probably some mushrooms. I don't know. But we can go down here and poke around. With our low condition. Yeah, and we lost. We left our snare. I mean, I was fully accepting that might be a thing. I mean, we know where it is. And also where our currently curing items are. But yeah, we're not even trying to really get long-term survival going here. Just... Well, it is definitely a river-like thing. And we're poking around. Oh, yeah. That's moving pretty swiftly. We can get down to the water somewhere. Yes, the ever-popular camera dive thing. Yeah, and that looks like a thoroughly destroyed building, but maybe I'll go and check it out just in case. Unfortunately, the way we've been going, we are probably going to need this. Yeah, that is looking pretty destroyed. Just wondering if there's anything besides a stick around it, basically. Yeah, that's not necessarily going to help us. This whole area's not necessarily going to help us. I mean, there is the dock thing over on that side. And a bunny just got it somewhere. Oh, hello. You left a bunny carcass for us, did ya? How convenient. How considerate of you. And yeah, we can go around stinking. Oh yeah, why don't you come back and go after some more bunnies? Which does not sound very kind to the bunnies. But we have a little bit of supper that we're gonna need to find somewhere pretty soon to try to stop over and have. Yes, I like it when you act like that. I was hearing crows. I don't... Are those overhead ones or... I have like an actual hearing problem with sound location, so... But we're coming back to the road. Clearly. At least I'm feeling... Ah, there's a slanty tree. I mean, that may be relevant later on or something. But... I don't know.
This will come in handy.
It probably will. Considering how much time you're wasting. I mean, worst case, we can end up sleeping in the car. But we'll come over this way. And this is starting to look like the kind of place that you would find. I recall even trying to avoid spoilers, seeing mention that, yeah, there's at least one trailer that you can get in but not back out of. And this looks like the kind of place that you might find that kind of thing. Again, I definitely hear crows. Okay, that's just regular deer. I'm not that bothered by regular deer. Like, not at all. Oh, alright. Goodbye, buddy. Did we find some other dead person, or did we actually find the constable? I think maybe we found the constable finally. We do already have a distress pistol, I think. Whoop, wrong one. It does make a flare. But yeah, what? That's 21%. Pretty sure the one we've got is higher than that. This feels like something
There's
different.
something different. I need to get one of these bodies back to Larson's clinic. An autopsy's the only way I'll get.
That was an abrupt cutoff after that. Oh my fucking
That's not what I would
god.
have expected, honestly.
At least,
Larson was clearly onto something.
well, we don't have to hump it back over there like bringing the survivors back after that plane crash.
Other bodies, the other missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies? What I can't figure out is that there's no obvious external cause of death. Nothing you'd have expected. No predation. No obvious injuries. If not for... I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but... this body, it's like the others in Larson's notes. This person died with water in their lungs.
Oh wow.
Salt water. They drowned.
That is
It makes no
interesting.
sense.
But yeah, at least we didn't have to trudge all the way back over there with the body.
Astrid?
That was an interesting
Oh,
cut.
Jane.
There you are.
I found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
I don't
Unfortunately.
think so.
Okay. And
I just completed an autopsy. And what I found, well, it doesn't make sense.
does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
Just stay close to her.
What is with her right now?
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Oh.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
There's just too much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you know what's going on.
I don't. But I'm starting to build a theory.
Because of course she is.
While you do that, can you check in on Terry?
Terry?
Yeah, our local
Terry
teacher.
with the hut.
He's really just a kid from the city, but he's been running a radio station.
So
for
now
years
we get
outside
to
of
visit
town.
Terry's hut,
Wait,
presumably.
Is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of him. Some people in Cooper's mentioned they hadn't heard from him in a couple of days. They're worried, and Terry's the one broadcasting the quarantine message. So if we want anyone to hear it and come to help,
I get
Better go see
it. No
Terry.
message, no help. I'll take a look.
be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya.
All right.
I'll be fine.
Really, be careful. I don't know what we'd do without your help.
Well, we just stumbled around for a remarkable amount of time trying to find that guy instead of actually going over the bridge.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, you could. To the bone. Oh, wow. We get an achievement. Go to the radio hut. All right. We can do that. If we can figure out the best way to get up there. Okay. Go out from the clinic and basically just take that road up, it looks like, and it winds.
Okay, now to find that radio hut.
Yeah, that's what we're going to try to do. Assuming we are actually going the right direction. Yeah, just follow this, I think. And it magically cut us to morning, too. Oh, wow. We got a gate, and it's open.
Looks like the way to the radio hut.
Well, that's a good thing. I got to say, so far, this is indeed looking pretty linear in a way. I mean, I have had a hard time not seeing some of the discussion. I've not been getting into Reddit threads, but I know there has been a reasonable bit of discussion along those lines. Along multiple lines. Well, too bad we can't. That is the first snowmobile that I've seen, which is a bit unusual. I would expect more snowmobiles to be in evidence, if nothing else, unusable around somewhere like this, but we get to see one. That does not appear to be lootable or anything. Hell, get these people some cross-country skis, even. Doesn't have to be motorized, just... I don't remember the name of the, basically... the Scandinavian approach. The kick sled or whatever. A kick sled. I think in English it's called a kick sled. That's almost like a snowmobile, but indeed human powered. Something like that would help, even if it's not as
Like Terry's hut.
classically Canadian. I know that, like,
If you want to get away from people in town, I
in
guess.
much more northern Sweden and whatnot, that is something that people use a lot. Or so I understand. I have not gone up there and personally seen or
Chimney.
experienced.
Good. Looks like someone's home.
Well, we get cutscene already.
Look, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Okay, Terry is alive.
Yeah, look.
Kinda hotboxed, but alive.
Need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back. Wait, you're here about the batteries, right?
Batteries?
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
I'm not here about the batteries.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you anyway?
Get what working?
Get what working?
You
Huh?
said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh! You better come inside, because that's the story.
Okay. I'm not sure I'd want to go inside. I'm also, unfortunately, kind of allergic to that shit, but, yeah.
Okay. So about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs, too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but
Snappy can.
I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out.
Yeah, before the lights in the sky and all the electronics went dead.
So how did I hear you?
Batteries.
I heard
Presumably.
your message from the radio tower in Pleasant Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough.
Well enough.
Lights flickering. The TV or radio in your house would suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
I think they
That
wanna
does
believe
seem like it could.
because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right?
Give me that cup of coffee.
Anyway,
I don't think I'd want
realized
his
that
cup of
when I
coffee,
hooked up
probably,
the car
but...
battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter, to broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And
Other stuff.
other stuff.
What other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, but this time asking for help. And then out of the blue,
Oh, hey, Cyrus.
You did.
yeah, some
We're in
guy,
a
yes,
cutscene.
a doctor? He was cutting in and out.
Right. He was looking for me.
Glad you could stop by.
Okay. I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
So that's the conversation I overheard.
Okay.
Okay, but that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah. Two things. First thing, a few days ago, I picked up a distress signal. I couldn't make sense of it, because it was a lot of gibberish and...
Maybe not all of it
I don't know,
English.
it was
All
loud.
right.
Then, I realized it was coming from a ship. But it
Ooh.
wasn't on any of the normal frequencies, and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out. Basically,
Aha.
strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town. Desperation Bay. I meant to check it out myself, but frankly...
Sounds like a
I'm scared
plan.
as shit to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool, like something big.
We'll
About a week
see.
ago, I was just minding my own business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out, now that I think about it.
What do you think it was?
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it, just then and there. I mean, I had to dust off this archaic museum piece to keep broadcasting it. It literally uses vacuum tubes for crying out
Well,
loud.
that helpful that you have it.
So how else am I gonna keep calling for
I
a doctor
guess.
or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
I've never seen or heard anything like it
Ooh.
before. Signal monitor was off the charts. It just buried the needle and then some. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but what I can tell you is
Yes, Terry?
it came from up there.
Okay, if you say so. I guess we're investigating some more stuff. Hopefully this will end up being a little less frustrating than the last part of the previous mission.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay,
Okay, cargo ship, mysterious radio signal,
Desperation Bay.
Desperation Bay.
I don't guess you have anything. No? We have another of the snowmobiles over here. But I was saying before, I do think it's a bit of a shame that even if the can't run the snowmobiles, can't at least have some cross-country skis or one of the human-powered kick sleds like you get way up north in Scandinavia. Something human-powered like that would be cool. And you would think they could craft skis. But finally seeing a couple of snowmobiles. not operational, but snowmobiles that you would expect to find up there. Now, let's actually see. We have to wind all the way back around to town. But where are we supposed to be going after this? Up there toward that bridge, apparently. Past the mill. Well, other fork in the road past the mill. All right. So we're just going back around toward town. For now. I did not look too closely when we come up on the next one that is lying on the ground on its side. I can have a look. I've never actually been on one to know the differences too well. But yeah, there is one lying on its side. And as far as I can tell, it seems to have... It's a little hard for me to see, but it looks like it may be single at the back. Aha! Yeah, I think I would probably at least want to try the slower ones first. Let's just put it that way. Now, I've never lived anywhere that snowmobiles would really make sense. I mean, not having really consistent snow coverage and tending to be in the mountains both. Where I grew up, and just not consistent snow coverage where I've ended up living since then. Yeah, it's early enough in the day. We should just get going up there. And of course, she's getting chilly now. Hopefully we can find some more supplies as we're going up toward the new place to investigate. Oh my god, we're getting that weird camera dip. All right. I think I did go a little bit weird here. All right. Go past where we needed to go, I think. Yeah, we did get that car. Yeah, I've got the dip, and it's being weird. Yeah, I guess there probably are snowmobile licenses here. Okay, yeah, we want to basically go to our right and then immediately over to the left. Oh, hey! Just making sure we're actually heading in the right direction with my terrible sense of direction. Okay. That is clearly not it. I mean, that is just so clearly not it. But we'll go this way. Come to think of it, I have not... Yeah, that is the mill. I'm pretty sure up there. But we'll go sort of vaguely this way and get back to the road here. Okay, so yeah. We want to go this way and then the road will turn. Well, branch. I think. I'm guessing we'll... it's right in front of the mill, apparently. It was not entirely clear. And they're not even showing the guys out by the barrel. Is that a... that is a fire barrel we can actually use now, at least. So that's something. I may get a little bit of a drink, although for some reason we are rapidly warming up standing next to the not lit fire barrel. The not visibly lit. Okay, it is a warm you up fire barrel, but not it actually has flames or you can make any tea out it fire barrel. That's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I have seen some commentary, even mostly trying to avoid it, on how buggy this seems to be. And I'm not seeing any reason to doubt it so far. Oh my. I guess we're heading up this way. At least we know we can warm up there, or we could when we tried it. Okay. I'm not sure what that bullshit is, but we got a bridge. Hello? I don't actually remember. I didn't pay good attention. I think it updated in the background when I was doing something else, actually. But yeah, we've got this. All right. If I go that way, I'm going to be stuck. I'm pretty sure. I should maybe check what our exact briefs are in the thingy. It looks like we're going to need to head up that way, maybe. That looks like a climbing wall. I think I will go ahead and actually save this as a new save. I think this is like chapter 2 probably, but I'm just going to sequentially number them. Whoop. I think we're up to 5. I'm calling it 5. But yeah, this is apparently the way we're wanting to go. Oh my god. That camera dip being weird again. And making it so that I don't have good use of my controls. It takes a minute to recover. Alright, let's go up the cliff. Mini cliff. Little bluff. I don't know what I would call it. Little rock wall. It is definitely a small rock wall. The climby thing. I think we should have enough sticks and stuff. Have to get other firewood later maybe, but let's just go see what we can see up this way. What's up here? That works better than half of the stuff I was coming up with. But yeah, we got a footlog here. And once again, I'm halfway forgetting that, yeah, we have map available all along with Wintermute. With both the saves and this sort of thing. I've gotten very used to playing in survival. So, well, we've got crows somewhere. All right. Ah. Well, we've got a dead person.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That appears to just be a random dead person that we're not even concerned about right at the moment. Okay, this takes us back down. Maybe that was primarily rooting us up to that? I don't know. But we've got some water with buddies. And a bow. I should indeed probably actually look at both the map and the brief. Oh yeah, we want to keep well fed on her. If we can. And we've got a bunny carcass on us right now. We don't necessarily have the best assortment of stuff, period, but may as well have one of those. 2 for 1. But yeah, I'm saying we should look at that, and we probably should. There is apparently a cave. There's a bus down there. Destroyed path with a bus. Alright. I saw the destroyed path, but not the bus. But I guess we try the other other branch that we didn't take, possibly. At least it's not a big problem if you really don't know the map, because nobody knows the map going in with this. Certainly does help having it fully visible on, well, pretty visible on Wintermute. Okay. I'm feeling a little food insecure. I don't even feel like trying to get any more bunnies at the moment. We are playing on pilgrim adjacent settings, so I'm not worrying about running around with the rabbit carcass that much. Worst we have to worry about is timber wolves, and yeah, we have run into some of them already. Not in this part of the map, but we'll go back and not go up logs and see what that gets us. Possibly nothing good. As usual, get quite a few. And I'm not even bothering grabbing the feathers. We are not even trying to do any long-term survival here. That's not quite the point. Just trying to keep our medium-term needs met. Which reminds me, probably ought to make some more water before too long. Whenever we do make a fire. All right. We get to try this way now. For all I know, it'll take us to the same place. There's cedar. We don't need it quite yet. I mean, we could, but we're already trudging around a little heavy. Yeah, that's not noticeably helping us right at the moment. And that's sure as hell not going to help us. I am probably missing something because I regularly do.
I need to find food.
Ah, yeah. You got you some food. Alright, we should probably also look and see what our actual brief is. And the way we're going, okay, yeah, we're wanting to go to, I was gonna say we should go to the cave because we haven't been there and it's wanting us to go to the cave now. That's not looking at our brief per se, but closer than what we were doing just wandering around. We're exploring. Exploring the new region. And possibly the most ambling, ridiculous way possible. Goodbye, Bunny. Hello again, Bunny. I guess we're going up those logs again. I'm not a fan of logs. Foot logs. I'm not a fan of foot logs in real life. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Good thing we have bandages. We do. All right. And now, you can just walk it off with the pain. Yeah, I think we have to go back up the little climby thing that I just walked off of. Like an asshole. Looking for my turn, and I missed my turn and walk off a little climbing wall. I can't even blame Auto Walk. But yeah, we should hopefully be able to get some firewood closer to. Because I have well, it's not that late. And we're not chilling off as much as we were. We are pretty tired and pretty hungry. Probably ought to try to get a fire and cook both some water and some rabbit before too long. The rabbit we have already. Alright. Wrong approach. Better approach. Hello again, crows. I can't say I'm glad to meet y'all again, but at least we are heading vaguely in the right direction again. No, I'm actually a little surprised to have not managed to fall off a footlog in real life. I am kind of a klutz. Haven't been over one since I was a kid, and I'm just as glad. Well, I have a couple of times hiking, but it's been a little while. Oh, hey, Kevin. Welcome in. Ah. Is that the cave opening that we were looking for? I think so. And it looks like we're coming up on a break soon, but we will try to go for what... all right. I guess we're leaving the region.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, dear. Oh, this is not good. This is actually a good place to pause. I do not like caves. But we are coming up on a break anyway, and I would like to stretch and move around a little bit. Some of y'all could probably stand to 2, so I'm going to hit the wrong buttons. Oh my God. And going to go for a break, and it'll be not too long. Okay, looks like we are back. And I'm knocking stuff in the floor again over here. I probably ought to decongest my desk table here. But we'll get back to the game in as soon as I get my second monitor sorted out. Poor man's Stream Deck At least. That was one of the things I had to knock around, yes. At least y'all missed, most of y'all at least missed earlier when I was messing with at least the loaf of bread that was in the oven when I got on to stream is out and dealt with now. Had excellent timing trying to get a loaf of bread baked for tomorrow. It took longer to rise than I was expecting, so I had to put it in to bake just in time to go streaming, pretty much. But it's looked and smelled good, and looking forward to having it. We do at least have a lantern here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And I have a feeling we may be sleeping in a cave. But let's look at what our actual brief is on this. Find the way to Desperation Bay. I think we'll probably be staying over in this freaking... I hope not. I don't want to stay over in this freaking cave. Mine, whatever it is. Tunnel of some kind. I'm gonna explore over here. I suspect we're wanting to go the other way, but I'm gonna explore over here. Maybe there's something to pick up. I mean, this was looking a little side passagey. I really do not like these. Let's just put it that way. I'm not a fan of the caves. Oh dear. The other day, I don't remember exactly what it was. I'm surprised so far I have not gotten completely stuck in one and run completely out of light sources the other day. It may have been yesterday, I don't remember. I watched Larone manage it and was very sympathetic. Very sympathetic. Okay, we seem to be finding our way to Desperation Bay. Thankfully.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright. We're at least out the other side. And we are going to have to eat something pretty soon. I mean, I don't want to have to hole up in that cave. I mean, if we have to do that, we have to do that. We should maybe have a lighthouse coming up. That would be handy. I think we grab a snack. That is a convenient snack. I mean, we have the beans, but they have a warming bonus. So we're just going to hold off on them for now. I mean, they can if you heat them up. I still think it's almost a shame that dog food is not heatable. I mean, that sounds disgusting, but other than that, I think we may not be in the best shape for gathering firewood on this end. Right around here. Maybe we can get to some before, without getting too treacherous. We'll see. Explore the new part of the map. I think this is not a good source of limbs. It is a good source of ptarmigans that I was just about to try to call partridges or pheasants. Oh my god. But hopefully there is a little bit of firewood in there so we can cook our silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Yeah.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now she would not mind having some tricks, probably. And of course it's kind of dark in here. Make more good use of the lantern. Oh yeah, we got some more pinnacle peaches, if nothing else. I guess we got fire logs. We've got one. Aha. I'm not actually that familiar with them. My papa used to do a good bit of bird hunting,
Well, this stuff will come in
but he
handy.
mainly went after grouse and quail. Sometimes turkeys, but
Looks like the lighthouse overlooks Desperation Bay.
they were actually pretty rare for up into the 80s. They got nearly wiped out along the East Coast, apparently, for quite a while. I only recall him bringing home one turkey after the population recovered some in the 80s. But yeah, he was trying to be a little sustainable with that and lay it off them. But yeah, I think this is probably a good place to use a fire log and first harvest our rabbit and then use a fire log and get a fire going. I honestly did not know that. That just, I don't think humans did them a lot of favors with the domestication, what they've selected for in general. Should have used the hunting knife. We do have a hunting knife, but
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
well, you have toilet water. Maybe just go ahead and drink your toilet water, lady. I guess it's a little less pressing to boil up some, but we should probably try to boil up some.
This
We
pack is
have
getting
one
too heavy
fire
to
log
carry.
on us. Yeah, it is, a little bit. Let's do sticks. And we seem to have 3 fire logs on us. I thought we had 2 now. But we'll just put the rabbit directly on the stove. Oh yeah, we're not doing too bad on the food supplies in general. We're not doing great, but we're not doing too bad. And I think we would do well to drop those. No, 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 no. None. Drop 0.
I could eat anything.
Well, eat your very hot rabbit. Eat all of your very hot rabbit. Yeah, we got almost 2 hours still on it. I'm going to go ahead and put the pot here. Actually. We got weird dip again. I think I should have just cooked a liter there, but I didn't. All right, we'll take that. And I will probably actually drop some of it because we don't need to carry all of it. We are going to get the low pork and beans. Oh my god, okay. Well, we don't need the warming bonus anyway. I'm getting sidetracked here a little bit. But yeah, we should be good. We top up a little bit on water. In ourselves. And I'm going to drop a liter of that for now. I mean, we're just getting ready to go to bed here, but... And yeah, it is a shame when you can't get base customization going. Gotten to rely on that cheese a little too much. Okay, we're just resting up. But yeah, it was a little bit warm for the bit of RP element, though. Yeah, going over the winter, it wasn't so much RP with the overshirt, but the hat definitely. Because, yeah, I've been running the oven, and I'm right off the kitchen, so, yeah. Little office area in the dining nook. Find the way to Desperation Bay. Ah, all right. We're going to go up the steps finally. We were too exhausted to bother with doing that earlier. And it was dark. And it's kind of dark up here again. Well, still, Funny how that happens with lighthouses without power. Backup hunting knife. I don't... Let's check the
lucky
condition.
day.
What is the condition of the one that we've got? I mean, not that it necessarily matters for these purposes. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a knife swap. I guess we're going up on top.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
More lamp fuel. That is welcome. More books. I mean, that's more weight to carry, but our boots probably actually need patched up now. I'd imagine they probably really could in real life. I'm not sure.
Cargo ship
Yeah.
must have floated into the bay after it ran out of fuel. That must be the ship Terry heard the message from.
Must be, I guess. And I don't think we're going to find anything interesting here. We're just looking around because we can. So that's Desperation Bay. It looks pretty desperate. Something tells me maybe we are supposed to go find our way over to there. Something tells me this. I will look at our objectives again in a minute. I guess we probably ought to get down out of this tower first.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You probably actually could. You're probably carrying much more shit than you need to. But are you going to break your neck if you don't light the lantern again? I mean, probably not in game reality, but... And since this is Wintermute, it wouldn't necessarily matter if you did. But we will get down to the ground floor and check up again. Well, we can go down, 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 too. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't really... I'm not going very far here if we don't have to. I'm just... Yeah, I don't like this much. I suspect we may be coming back here later or something, but we can go out of the lighthouse that way.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, that is one way out, apparently.
Rugged coastline.
That may be the way we want to go out to get down to the shore. Yep. Because whether we really want to or not, I think we want to go down to the shore. Let's check our brief. Alright, and after we're done with whatever we're doing in this region, hopefully it will teleport us back into town again, because I suspect that's where we'll be going. At least with the previous, we did not have to carry the corpse all the way back into town. It just suddenly teleported us, and it was a little bit of a rough transition. But at least we didn't have to trudge back like in the rescue the plane crash survivors. Episode 3, I think it was. But yeah, there's ruins of man-made stuff on the shore, looks like. But we're investigating. I mean, all of this looks pretty sketchy, honestly. I don't see anything that does not look kind of sketchy. All right. We're circling here some. For all the good it's going to do us. There is Bunny. Ah, okay. Apparently we can go over this way. Do we want to? Yeah. And the bunnies are going with us. So, it is definitely ship-like. I'm just gonna go over here and have a little better look at the surroundings. Yeah. There really is nothing there that does not look sketchy as hell. And including the weather. That weather's looking pretty sketchy too. I think this is not necessarily the best weather to go exploring. With kinda scary ice.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, we drop off water so we pick up some more. I was trying to decide if our best bet was to circle around that way or the other way here, and it's really, really difficult to see at the moment. But yeah, if there's bottles of water, I'm going to pick them up. With the state of the weather being what it is, I think we could do worse than to try to pass some time somewhere more sheltered at least. I am beginning to wonder if trying to duck back in to where we know we actually have shelter might be a good idea. Let's look at the map. Oh, right. I mean, clearly we are heading back toward the lighthouse, but that's not the part of the map I wanted to look at. There's apparently some kind of cave over there. But yeah, I think our best bet indeed might be to circle around that way. None of it's looking good. But I'm not... The way this weather is looking at the moment, it's not as bad as it was. Well, we're going to take just a minute and get some of this wood.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, this is awesome. So, of course, it's using that as a wind tunnel. Not going to find a lot of wind shelter up in here.
I'm starving.
All right. This is not great, but it is what it is. I was not liking my chances of getting back to the lighthouse the rest of the way with that going on.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Of course, it was failed. Yeah, we're just carrying too much shit.
Come on, little fire.
As trying to avoid clinking my mug lid into the mic. And I think, well, we are just going to stay here for a moment and warm up, but we're going to be needing food shortly. We can get some warming bonus food. I mean, we could go ahead and make some tea now. Or heat some coffee, but it doesn't matter. Make some use out of those rose hips. All right. We have enough can just to leave that. Yeah. I think we'll go for our lowest status pinnacle peaches. And hopefully that won't give us food poisoning. It is at 20%. And hopefully that shit will let up. We do have wood on us. All right. I'm just taking them for the moment because we have a while left on our warming bonus and a while left on the fire as it stands. I'm going to just go ahead and throw another piece of the cedar on it because it's not like we're in a shortage at the moment. And I would be amazed if this stopped it before time was up. Well, we could actually do that. It would probably be smarter. Yes. For anyone who has not actually played, you do get free bearskin bedroll near the start of the game. They're available. I'm not going to sleep her. We're going to pass an hour, but do it in the bearskin bedroll.
Trees.
All right. And we do have more sticks and stuff. But we got plenty of time. I was not sure. That seems like it's one of the more than 2-hour ones. Yes, guzzle your scalding peaches. Okay. I'll keep both of those. We will just have another little snack. Well, we may as well have some ketchup chips in these trying times. And drink a little more. I'm not even bothering with trying to keep some other drinks warm. I'm hoping this will let up enough to let us wind our way back over somewhere pretty soon. I'm just gonna throw that other piece of cedar on it. And this is probably the reckless way to do it, but we're also in Wintermute. Okay. That's nice. I think after that... Alright, we don't actually need it. I was going to say get some emotional support coffee, but I don't think we actually need it. We're just walking off from the fire now. We could grab another torch, but I don't think we actually need it. And that's more weight. Well. Don't give ketchup chips in the mouth. Maybe the storm blew in some more snacks. Alright, we're doing this shit. It may or may not be a good idea, but we're doing it. Yeah, it may or may not be a good idea.
I'm freezing.
Oh my god, I think we don't want to do that more.
If I don't warm up soon.
Oh my god. Are we stuck in a weird-ass Wintermute loop?
I just want to lay down.
Well, we should be fairly well set up to warm her stupid ass up. If we can get back up here. And yeah, I'm the stupid one. That we know not to go across that ice. I mean, it's like forlorn muskeg, but less muskeggy. We even have embers handy to put our fire log on to strip off our shit and yeah. Oh my god. Do a little recovery by a fire log fire. All right. Those are probably just holding in water at this point. And we are naked almost and still warming up now. At least it's drying out some. We should have plenty of fire for that. Yeah, let's not do that number again. All right, now I think maybe she does need her emotional support coffee. I mean, we're warming up. She does not really need it, but she wants it. You at least need some kind of warming drink after that kind of experience. All right. We're making it. Oh, yeah. And we do apparently actually have the hypothermia. I think we maybe should go back to the lighthouse for the day. After our clothes are thawed out. Dried out. And yeah, you wouldn't think that stacking things up like that would be great, but it truly does not usually seem to make that much difference in the drying process. You'd think spreading it out would help, but I mean, normally I'd say this is time to, I don't know. I'm almost at the point of saying this is time to take a little nap, but then I'd have to pick up the bedroll again. So we may do this oh my god. We may do this number instead, actually. Oh yeah, we're just exhausted. We can get our clothes back. Oh my God. All right. We can get our clothes back and let them continue drying out. Good thing it doesn't matter what order you put them on in. You can put your boots on and then put your socks on, and yeah, it's not a problem. That is quite an ensemble. How do the jeans take that damn long to dry out? Are we going to have to go throwing sticks on this? I think we are. That's all right. Probably a good thing we were going around slightly overloaded with fire-making stuff, honestly. All things considered. Okay, at this point, we're just waiting for the jeans, basically, that I was going to say they almost seem like they're stuck at that percentage wet, but at least it auto re-equipped. Yeah, we did get some ragged climbing socks that we haven't actually fixed up yet. But it did. It auto re-equipped. We're hoping the jeans will dry out. If not, I think we'll be carrying the jeans back up to the lighthouse. No, yeah. We'll give it a few more minutes. And then we'll do that. She is very tired now. I can't say I blame her. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and pick those up and try to head back. Because we have a little bit of trudging to get back to the bottom entrance to that lighthouse. Then we have to go up that ridiculous tunnel again. All right. But yeah, apparently we will regroup and come back tomorrow and hope it is less of a shit show. Well, her tomorrow. Better replenish the sticks a little bit at least. Maybe we could not take an involuntary bath the next time we try to get to that ship. Figure out a little better angle of attack when the visibility is better. Because that just clearly was not it. Yes. And I need to remember to put the wet jeans down after we eventually get back up there. I mean, I think they will dry in her backpack. That is an interesting looking moon. Well, the sky's kind of pretty overall. But all right. I don't necessarily remember all that well how we did get. I think we need to go around this way. Or is it this path? I don't remember exactly how we did get down. I think it may be this path. Don't quote me on any of it. Yeah, we're going to get hung up on some rocks. Person who can't lift their feet still can't lift their feet. I have a feeling we might ought to pull out a light source at some point before too long, because, yeah. I can't even see if that is the correct approach to, or if we need to go around the other way to get in that little door. I think maybe it is this way. I think. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not it. No. But oh yeah, the sky is quite clear at the moment. All right. Do our trudge of shame back to the lighthouse with no jeans on. Yes. As a direct consequence of being stupid. In this case. Oh my God. Walk over there. Now, this looks like where you should maybe find the entrance. Yes, yes it is. There's the railing. Visibility was leaving something to be desired in the dark. How about that?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're managing fine. I'm not sure how fine that is, but you're going to need to pick up some more firewood the next chance you get. Actually, you should probably grab another emergency fire log. Because we certainly used it. Don't have coal lumps. Carry the heavy-ass emergency fire log. All right. We're doing great. All things considered. I should get her over here, give her a little something else to eat. And we can go to bed and sleep off the hypothermia, hopefully. More reserve ketchup chips, maybe. Maybe we will just hold on to that. We don't want to eat the emotional support dog food yet. Between that and one of the heavy canned drinks, that might take us to a reasonable point. I'm calling that good for now. At least. Well, we could eat one of our multitude of cattails. Ah. Seriously, though, I know what you mean. Well, in this case, it is in kilos, but that is a small can. I have actually had some cans that were about that size, but that's not a standard drink can. And that would be without counting the aluminum, just the contents. All right. We are in the day and we are not exhausted. So I'm calling this to the good. I did not drop the paints. I didn't remember to. But we have them on. We're good. We did auto-equip them a little bit wet. But okay, we're going back out the way we came in. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my God, we're not doing that. I'll get turned around. I think we need to get a light source going to get where we're trying to go. We could probably go down the dark stairs without, but... And the claustrophobic little tunnel. I'm not even that claustrophobic and I don't like it. All right.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Now, put that away. It's not the best weather. But we're gonna cope. All right. I think we would do well to consult the map. After we get into a little bit of a wind-shadowed place. We're not going to have any better weather going out trying to get at that ship today. Why am I not surprised? Okay. And it is going to be time to pause pretty soon. I would not mind getting another drink either. But we can regroup and try to figure out where to take her ridiculous butt. This is clearly not wind shadowed. Yeah, good luck with that basically anywhere here. Okay, wind's going that way. Wow, this is a little bit... We're going to call this a good pausing point. She's only on 2 down arrows. So we'll call that a win. And I'd be right back. Yeah, sorry, took an extra moment. I needed to wait for the kettle. So, needed to refill it and wait. But we're back-ish. I think we're actually, while I'm reminded, going to go ahead and save. Getting a little paranoid with it. I think we're up. I'm just doing sequential here. But yeah, gonna consult the map again now that we are in a little bit of shadow here. There is that cave I suspect we're gonna need to check out. But I'm not doing that right now. But yeah, it looks... I'm not sure what we're doing here. It definitely seems treacherous however you approach it. And I'm not... I mean, it looks like if you could, trekking around would be a good idea, but yeah. No. Well, we'll just have to look at it again on the ground with bad visibility and uncrouch. I mean, it's not as bad as in a full-on blizzard, but it's not good. I am nervous getting out on that shit whatsoever. I mean, I'm basically just trying to hug the cliffs here. But yeah, great visibility weather. Yeah, no way there. I think we are going to have to try to sort of trek around a little bit higher up if we can. I'm not sure how, but we... Oh my fucking God. Yeah. I mean, we're trying to hug the wall and that... This just sucks. I'm just trying to get back on solid ground. All right. And uncrouch because we accidentally crouched again. Yeah, I did not see any other way to go. I'm wondering if we are going to have to do a basically minefield, pick our way through from that damn dock. I mean, there is the arch around there that we already did yesterday for her. But yeah, this is like forlorn muskeg all over again. But if anything, it feels worse. Just looking to see if that's something we can actually pick up. Yes, it is. We probably actually ought to patch up our Timberwolf torn up clothing at some point. But not right now. Yeah, I'm just not liking our chances taking that route from the dock. And yeah, this is another case where I did indeed not purposely not watch other people playing. And I almost wish I had. We're going to go this way and see what we can see. I don't think we came up this way already. We may have. Ah, and of course there's our previous fire spot. Yeah, I was hoping we could sort of wind our way around, but I was not seeing a path around. Oh yeah, this does not look great. All right. We managed to get down without tearing ourselves up worse, at least. I think it might indeed be time to not go through there right now. But time to stop and have a little break. Get a warming something. If we can find a good spot to do it. I thought I saw our previous campfire site, but it was hiding. If so. Right there. I swear. It was hiding. Okay, we'll just go straight for a book.
Come on, little fire.
All right. I think we're good just to place. We could have just used the existing can, but let's just go ahead and have a tomato soup as a treat. Our girl needs more calories anyway. I mean, get some out of the tea, but... Oh, hey! Welcome in. We are regrouping before we try to go back out to the wrecked ship. It's going, whatever, basically. We made an ill-advised attempt to get out there yesterday and fell through the ice, and it was not great. So we're warming up a little bit. The weather's great. We can't see where we're going still. So we have run into a couple. I know other people, I've been avoiding spoilers, but I know other people were talking about a lot of glitches. I ran into one where I got into a fishing hut and couldn't get back out. That was the main one I could remember. Okay, and yeah, that would be basically, we tried to go around that way. Yeah, I can't even see where the damn ship is with the weather the way it is now. We tried going around that, creeping, wall hugging around that way on the ice, and it did not go well. Let's just put it that way. Yesterday, I think we fell through the ice like 4 times before we got away and dried off, warmed up. All right. Yeah, we can sort of see the ship sort of straight ahead out there. And it looked like our best bet was to weave our way around to that side. And we might, well, I think maybe we go back to the dock thing and try for it that way. I think that may be our best bet. I was just scouting things out over here again. But I think we do probably just go back over to the dock thing. Everything is sketchy and nothing is good, basically. Yeah. I think this is the side we want to go through. And of course the weather is the best it could possibly be for this kind of thing. Whenever we've tried to do it. Alright. I am on the verge of saying screw this for her today and head back up toward actual shelter. I don't know if it is actually going to get better. I don't trust it. In fact, I trust it to be as bad as possible. Air visibility is hopefully going to hold out so we can get back to the lighthouse. That's basically it. Now that clearly ain't it. Yeah, this is fun. I think we may not be heading quite right. We'll just go out and get caught in blizzard conditions a lot. It's so fun. All right. Okay. That's not even the cave on the map that I was marked on the map that I was looking for. But hey, hey, I'm not going to complain. We're out of the wind a little bit. Not really at the moment, but we don't need that stuff. We're at least not cooling down quite as rapidly. Oh yeah, this is not the ever get a warmer part of the cave. But it is at least somewhat sheltered. So I guess there's that. We do have the emergency fire log. But for the moment, I think with the amount of warmth on this puppy, if I can get it placed in a sheltered location, we will see what passing an hour in there does for us. Oh yeah, that gets us back up to warming. I think we'll actually try sleeping an hour. All right. I was hoping that would blow over by now, but it clearly has not. So, there's that. We're not doing. I think you'll be okay. I don't want to have to stay down here all night. I just really don't. But, I mean, it is almost at this point looking like it might not be disastrous if we do. Yeah, this kinda sucks, but we can eat some crackers about it. Eat some crackers, eat some more of the backup cattails. Swill some of our water. And we should actually be not great, but not as terrible as we could be. We're going to do a few hours at a time here and build a fire if we need to. I think with that bedroll we may be able to get away with not doing it. Oh yeah, I think it'll probably be okay. We do have a lot of time to pass, and I will do that in several hour increments to make sure we do not freeze. Alright, at least at the moment, freezing does not seem to be the main part of our problems. So there's something at least. We stumble into a cave. All right. This is still just not looking good. But we will try to go back toward the dock when it is a reasonable time to do so, and try to pick our way across like it's for Lord Muskeg, basically.
Starving.
All right. I think it's probably light enough. And now it's ketchup chip for breakfast time. And just wash it down with some water. I was considering more breakfast drink of Champion Summit soda. But, alright. I think we did get a little off course in the blizzard. How about that? But we're not too bad. There is our dock. And it looks like if we're very careful, we might be able to pick our way straight across from that. I hope. This is not going to be fun. But, given the information at hand, I don't see any other reasonable way of doing the thing. And I'm taking the approach here similar to for Lord Muskeg of follow the hope the snow-drifted bits are less treacherous. Hope. And we are heavy, which is not good. But I really do not like this. Oh my god, of course. I was trying to get uncrouched and run a little bit. Yeah, back off of that. Bullshit. And yeah. Yeah.
So cold.
Is there a good way of doing this? I think there probably isn't. Yeah, we're doing this shit again. I suck.
I'm freezing.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get her sorry ass back to land. Basically. I mean, there are her footprints. But I think it would probably help too to drop some stuff. I was trying to do this too heavy. I don't know how much it's really going to help her overall. But all right. I think on the whole, we're probably going to end up with hypothermia again. But I think on the whole, I am
Life.
heading back for actual shelter to regroup a little bit. Because clearly that plan is not fucking working. Clearly. And I do almost wish that I had picked up some tips on how best to actually accomplish the thing. But, oh well. Hindsight.
Heavy.
We are warming up now. We are out of the immediate crunch. This whole thing is really stupid. But we are out of the immediate crunch. Surely it is possible to get to that ship without forlorn muskegging yourself into oblivion. All right. Well, I'm leaving at least one emergency fire log here. Those are almost, we have the water bottles and stuff that we can pick up later. Because we did need some more water. But yeah, I think our best bet is to strip out of these wet and frozen clothing. Items. There are some things we do need to break down. But hope, I'm not sure how I managed that shit. Hope that it will actually dry properly. Just thrown to the floor without a fire going. And hopefully get our hypothermia lost. And I think in the meantime, we can go over here and not sleep so much as pass a couple of hours with the bed warmth.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
All right. Yeah, we're not getting much warmth at the moment. But yeah, it is probably going to dry out eventually. I think maybe we should get a warm drink at least. Oh my god. Yeah, we have what we can spare a fire log.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, right on.
All right. We've got that. Too bad we don't have like herbal tea, but it is what it is. We're going to get something warm into us that is not, I don't know. I could just brew that up, but also make some pinnacle peaches. Because we do need calories. What a surprise. Yep, slurp down your scalding peaches. Oh, hell yeah, we have more than long enough. I keep going to cook for water because you do eventually cook the water. And I think that should not evaporate it all away. But yeah, we are going to do this shit now. And let that stuff dry out. Okay, we're just getting our schedule kind of screwed up by this incompetence, but our hypothermia is healed. At least. I mean, we're just gonna...
I could eat a horse.
We're cooling off. We should get our clothes back. At least it's auto-equipping it back on.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, yeah. We're warming up again. But while we do have daylight, I'm going to try to fix those better socks up. We do have some items that can be ripped down, but that doesn't need light to do it. I'm going to call 90% good on those. Well. Oh yeah, we have scrap there. We are going to put the new wool on the inside and the climbing ones on the outside. Because I think that is our best strategy here. Do our boots need fixed? No. We do have these that we can rip down, but we should see what else might need fixed. We did get timber-wolfed. But these are actually looking not too bad. Okay, things are looking not in too bad condition. We will have to figure out some shit to drop before we go back out there and try to repeat the lunacy. We've got more lunacy to repeat. All right. Oh my fucking God. That's not what I want to do. All right. We will not repair. We will harvest. Probably some cloth will be something we can leave here temporarily, but... All right. We got those. We have not found any other thermals or paints. We have found other gloves. The tactical gloves are... I think it's too dark to... I'm not sure it's worth anyway, but... I won't get rid of those. We can pack them off here somewhere. But yeah, I think I've gotten rid of pretty much all the extras. Except that hat. And a worn scarf. But we're at least slightly less raggedy than we were. At least it's good for cloth. I mean, she's going to be needing bandages the rate she's going. Okay. I'm not sure why she had that equipped instead of this one. But I don't want to rip it up right now. We're just going to put this on again. And it matches her lovely sweatshirt. All right. I guess we better eat some of our limited supplies. We're not doing the best here. Yeah, we have water in the floor and we made some more, but we can go back for that. And I think it's time to get a few cattails in us. That'll keep you regular at any rate. I mean, cattail stalks. Very fibrous. Oh my God. Might need it with some of the other items. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and call this good for a longer length of time. It's as good as it's going to get. We're farting around and wasting her supplies while failing to do the thing we need to do again. That's just sort of how this Wintermute run's been going. All right. We have a little bit of time to go, but we can go and stash some stuff in a drawer to take weight off us. Oh yeah, there's no reason we need to be carrying that. There's every reason we need to be carrying some of this stuff, but not all of it. I'm going to just put all of that. And that brings us back underweight. We had more tinder plugs than I thought. But that's not all of it. We've just not been doing much inventory management here, like, at all. All right. I mean, that's still going pretty heavy, but I'm sure it's fine. We already know that we don't have anything spare there. And I hesitate to drop much of this stuff. We can leave a couple of those. And that did not seem to be doing us a hell of a lot of good. Oh wow, we're only at 29% on that lantern. We do not need a bow or arrows where we're going. She's not been using it since she got it. We can even put the broken one in there. I am uncomfortable dropping much more, but yeah, we are at least back underweight. So that is worth something. We can get some water. Drink it. And we can check how much we actually have. A liter. We'll pick up one of those and leave the other one in reserve. And I'm just leaving the cooking pot here. All right. Let us regroup. Are there any other actual ideas for... We could go around and try to check out that cave. That is not what we need right now, but we could try to do that before we go do terrible things to Astrid some more. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to see any other route than basically the way we came, but we tried to go, but do it better. It really is. Get good. We have some persistent problems with this, but I mean, we could go ahead and do this. I hesitate to use the limited lantern, limited condition lantern right now. Limited lantern. Okay, now put that out. If we ever get through the door. All right. This is looking more promising at least. And I don't know that detouring to that cave is actually going to help us. We have better visibility for the moment. We should probably try to take advantage of that to whatever extent we can. And I think I am just going to make sure to save her on the shore before I set out and do anything stupid again. Save her at the dock, probably. But yeah, this is basically just, best I can tell, pick your way across for Lord Muskeg level of aggravating bullshit. All right. We are going to give this shit another save. And I'm just going to... I messed up the version numbering on that one, but I'm just going to save over that. Well, I can fix the version numbering. I'm not sure what I was thinking there, but we may be reloading from some save here. The way we were doing it clearly was not the way to do it. But we can actually see better now. So that's something. All right.
Do I?
All right. There. All right. It's a good thing I saved. And you can do that. Hello? It was giving me the "your clothes are now wet" message when it is no longer appropriate. I was like, okay, did we somehow really fuck that up? Well, that central icebergy looking island is just not what we want, apparently. There is something there. I'm going to go check out. Well, we found some fishing tackle for once. I'm not picking that cloth up. Oh yeah, this sucks. This all really sucks, basically. But yeah, I'm trying this approach now. That ain't it. All right. My stubborn butt is going to get over there somehow. And not that way. But yeah, it looks like the central icebergy thing should be safe, but it is clearly not. I mean, none of that is safe, but as safe as it gets. Hopefully our clothes are not wet now. We're just not going to keep dousing ourselves the exact same way. That is not a good idea. So we're going to do a little different approach here, I think. Probably not a good one either, but it's at least not the exact same. We're going to try to make sort of a sideways. As sideways as we can get. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. Oh my God, none of this is good. I don't like this. Oh my God, of course she does that. Of course she does. So I go to look at the things that have cloth, because thematically a bandage fits. I'm also just that tired. All right. All right, that central icebergy thing is just clearly not right. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and try to creep around the other way. And yeah, the pain-clouded vision is not necessarily enhancing her experience. Let's just put it that way. I could go ahead and just give her something for that. Make that go away. Usually I just ignore it, but... Alright. That is not okay. It looks like maybe it should be, but it is clearly not. Alright. None of this shit is okay. But yeah, my idea here I think we may have already tried some shit like this and it was a big L, but that is big L.
Goddamn.
That's okay. I'm not drying her out and stuff again. I'm just so not. So I ain't nobody got time for that. I am tired of this shit. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how much longer I dare to keep going at this tonight. Oh, hey! Because I said so. Let's see. And yeah, I know that part is not okay. This is like the worst kind of puzzle. At least we're not overloaded right now. So yeah, we are trying to avoid that. And I'm trying to remember exactly where we did fall through going this way. I mean, there has to be a way. There has to be. We are standing secure enough at this point. Okay. Why is it? I'm not sure why it's showing us where it is. But am I doing something extra dumb? Probably. Probably I'm doing something extra dumb. And we are going to have a break coming up pretty soon. But I don't think I will actually stop for that. We got our bunnies over here. I'm going to poke around this way again. I mean, y'all are probably not going to miss anything in a few minutes. Or falling through ice and or whatever the hell I'm doing here. Probably going the wrong place. Yeah, I was trying to just really weave my way around the edge. And that was clearly not the way to do it. Clearly. Is there a way to do it? That becomes the question. I think that was really not the way to do it. And we already doused ourselves like crazy trying to creep around this way to get over there. Let's like not drown. Maybe we can not drown. All right. Yeah, that was just... None of it is right. Pretty much nothing that we're doing here is right. But we'll eventually get it. And of course, the weather went to shit again. Of course it did. Can we carefully creep our way around here? I mean, it didn't work too well last time we tried it. Oh, that didn't work too well either. I should have saved before. Well, I guess we're going back to the save because I did not save on the shore there like I should have. Because I'm a genius. But we are back here, clearly. And yeah, really creeping our way around is just not the way to do it. Because that was my original idea there. After the other approach just did not freaking work. But I am nothing if not persistent. Up to the point of severe enough frustration that I just call it a pause. All right. We are going back over here, and hopefully I will remember to save myself on the shoreline again before stepping out onto the freaking ice and doing stupid things. Hopefully. But yeah, I mean, this is just like even... It's getting even more frustrating, but it'll have to be okay. It is a bit of a puzzle. I'll give it that. But yeah, I am still thinking that the best... I was hoping we could creep our way around, all the way around that way, but I don't think we can. We were not having good luck with even cliff hugging trying to go around there. Seeing as we can't just like teleport, I I'm still thinking that possibly our best bet is to try to wall hug around a little bit. So, of course, we are losing the good visibility. It would be nice if we could teleport, but that is not a thing that we're going to be able to do here. So, we're going to probably get too many saves going here. Because I don't want to lose the last one. If nothing else, that'll get us back closer to the lighthouse. If we just take too big an L here. All right. We are saved before we do anything really stupid to ourselves. Again. All right, now this was where we kept, because it looks like you should be able to wall hug and get around, but then, yeah, then it's like that. And it's like that. So yeah, I mean, I'm seeing a complete lack of other pathway options to get to where we are thinking that we want to be. So I am a little bit puzzled here. Our clothes are now wet. How about that? I can't imagine how that happens. But I am half tempted, looking at the time, to, as frustrated as I am right at the moment, call this a bit of a cliffhanger at this save. I may actually come back tomorrow night with this. I was going to do another game, but by golly, I'm not playing this off of stream, and I want to get this solved. But thanks everyone for stopping by. I will indeed pull up the next stream info where probably substitute this game in with whatever I had penciled in already. Okay, yeah, not Generation Zero. We should be back in this. I will look for somebody to raid out to here. Have a quick look, see who is on that I know. Ah, Effie is on. Doing a hopeless rescue challenge. May as well go over there. I like her, and good place to hang out for a little while. So I'm going to keep this stream going till the raid goes through. Thanks for stopping by, and you're welcome back at any point. I'm going to go off cam and stuff in a minute, but keep this stream up till that goes through. See y'all later.